Okay. Hi. Hello. We are live. Anyway. The internet has been kinda interneting today. So pray for no issues. Pray for no issues. Anyway. I am starting the stream with a tiny bit of tinkering. Because what is happening to my game? Can I please switch to my game? Do I need to fucking restart it? I cannot alt tab back into my game. Come on. I mean, I can clearly move it. It's moving on stream, but I cannot alt tab back. Oh my brother. I just need to kill it and turn it on again. That's fine. That is fine. You know, I have been toying with some settings. So I'm just I just want to see if like it has an impact on stuff. So let's see if it actually does something or not. Are we good? I do not see any bad things happening. Well, actually, I think we might be good. I do not want to jinx it, but like I think we actually might be okay. Oh my god. Anyway, yesterday we managed to beat Walker of Illusions, and then we progressed towards the Corrupted Puppet Master. Parade Master, sorry. Puppet Master. Corrupted Parade Master. But I was unable to just kill him. I got tired and hungry, so then I just ended the stream. Yeah, I think I might have I don't think I solved the issues entirely. But I might have done something that looks like it helped. Because there were some weird spikes in the GPU. And they were like really quick and weird, and I didn't understand at first what was happening, especially since rebooting the computer usually helped. So it just seemed like an operating system issue. And there still may be some Windows issue because Windows fucking sucks, man. But also yesterday I had problem with OBS just using 70% of my GPU for no reason. And after I restarted, it was using a different number, a lower number. And that piqued my interest, like, is the problem actually OBS? And it's just because I was watching the problems in a real time, you know. I wasn't like analyzing logs backwards or something. I was just trying to look real time, but I didn't see usually OBS misbehaving, or just a little bit. Yesterday I saw it misbehaving a lot for no apparent reason, and today I was paying attention to my OBS actually. And when I started it with no apparent reason, it was just idly running. It wasn't doing anything. I wasn't streaming yet. I didn't have a game on. It was just a scene with a webcam, nothing else. And it was using 50% of GPU. Fuck. I have 4060 NVIDIA GPU. I am not running this on a calculator. So I was offended, like, what the hell is happening? And so I basically I did a tiny bit of investigation. I didn't have that much time to do like a thorough investigation, but I looked into if any other people had problem with OBS just eating resources for some reason, and I found a 3-year-old video where a guy found out by chance that if you in your GPU control panel switch the settings for OBS to always preferring performance, then the usage just drops by half. And it doesn't make any fucking sense, at least to me. I mean, I am not that technical when it comes to hardware. I understand software to some degree, but I don't understand hardware that much to be able to just explain what was happening. But I did that. I changed the setting, and actually the usage of the OBS's usage of the resources of my computer just fucking dropped to naught when I wasn't streaming. It just dropped to nothing. So what the hell OBS? What the hell NVIDIA? And what the hell Windows? I don't know who to blame, so I will blame everyone to not discriminate. But like, I don't fucking understand what is this thing that's been happening, but it's a thing. It's been happening. So, that's where we are right now. But it has helped the spikes a lot. Yeah, and I need to get into playing again. I just need to warm up a little bit. this is where we are right now, and I think like this is a good like progress in addressing the issues I've been having, cause you know, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna the DM. I'm actually just so the other part of what's been happening is I've been feeling kind of sick today, but like different kind of sick from my usual how I feel sick because of my chronic illness. It's different kind of sick, like GI issues kind of sick. So that's awesome, but yeah, I'm just gonna try streaming for a little bit and see how it goes, because I am not feeling very well. But yeah, so that's what we are doing today. But anyway, I think that it means that I'm just not gonna stream for that long today. I mean, definitely not as long as yesterday. Yeah. Hello, Mort. Crawling back to the shadows. Yeah. I need to get back. Can I talk at you, or you're not listening because you're in lurker mode? Mort. Because I have news. So, the issues with the encoding and stuff like that, and with the weird spikes in the GPU. So, you know, I was just looking at the task manager and just the processes when the issues were kind of happening, but it was usually just me kind of alt-tabbing to the task manager, and I actually never noticed that what is causing the spikes, because everything looked normal when I looked. And yesterday, when the OBS was just casually eating up all of my GPU with no apparent reason, it got me thinking that maybe it actually is an OBS issue, and I'm just not seeing it at the moment it's happening, but maybe it's just like OBS doing something weird. So I went on a little investigation, because today I turned on OBS, and without streaming, without a game running, without anything, it was eating like almost 50% of GPU again, for no reason. So I went on a little investigation and I googled if any other people had like similar issues, and I found just a random video on YouTube, 3 years old, mind you, and that was just some guy who said that you should go to the control panel of your GPU, and for OBS change performance settings, because there is a global setting. But if you change it for OBS for what's it called, the highest one, performance, always prefer performance or something, that it's called like that, then it just the OBS usage of GPU drops enormously. So I did that, and guess what? Does it make sense to you? It doesn't make any sense to me, but I changed that setting, and immediately the GPU usage of OBS just dropped to a naught when I wasn't doing anything. And now I ran the game, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube, and I didn't see any spikes and any issues. I mean, I have a couple of skipped frames due to encoding lag, but that's like to be expected when a game is loading. It usually skips some frames. That's normal. But no issues today. I just started streaming without issues, and that's weird. So makes sense. Said Windows on Linux kernel handles this shit. But I don't understand why. Like, what is the relationship between these things? Like, OBS is using so many resources, so much of the GPU power. And when I change the setting to prefer performance, it just stops using it. I don't understand. I am not a hardware girl. I'm a software girl more. I do not understand hardware that much. And I don't understand that much relationship between hardware and software. So I know it's not like an issue of my GPU, like physically. It's like the software that is controlling it, maybe, or just like I don't understand the relationship and the issue. Like when I change it to prefer performance, suddenly it's like, hey, I'm not performing that hard anymore, or like I don't know how should I call it, but I like. NVIDIA is bloat. I would like to see it with AMD. I mean, yeah, NVIDIA has bloat, but at the same time, they're claiming to be like super optimized for video encoding and just stuff like that, right? So and is it NVIDIA issue or is it OBS issue? They're optimized for AI. Yeah, everybody is optimized for AI these days. I am just flabbergasted. NVIDIA drivers is my guess. Maybe. I'm just flabbergasted, honestly, that just one simple setting that doesn't really like it. Logically, if I was just like sitting on it and debugging it, logically I wouldn't just think that this might solve the issue. Like, I wouldn't arrive to this conclusion by logic. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I wouldn't think that just changing the performance settings would do so much, you know? Yep. Remember when we had issues with ER? Also had to go to drivers. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Why does it suck so much though? Um anyway, I don't know if it solved all the problems, but it has done a lot. And now my computer is like even more silent than before. I pressed the button, you bitch. Imagine how much GPU was tortured whole time. Whole stream is much smoother. I mean, I didn't notice it. Looks like real time. I didn't notice it because like my GPU wasn't freaking out. Like I didn't hear any freaking out like in cooling or anything. And it wasn't like, it didn't sound like my computer was just was overheating or just struggling. It sounded normal all the time, like it sounds every time I'm gaming. So I don't understand. But if it I guess if it was just random spikes that were just really quick and then it would just go back, then I guess the cooling, it wouldn't like affect the cooling and the like heating up, right? It would just be like really stupid. So I sure am glad that that person took their time to make that video, because then fuck. Double random YouTube. Yes. And that video was 3 years old. That means that this problem is at least 3 years old. But probably more, right? Because like it takes some time for people to figure out the solution and post it online. So this problem exists for so long and it's just not solved. Probably in backlog. Right. We know how that shit works. Maybe that's why people feel like they need to have like super killer computers for streaming. Because the software is not optimized for it. Or there are some weird shits going in the relationship, operating system, GPU, and the streaming software. Because I mean, I probably wouldn't have this issue when if I had a computer like Scamnut, right? Oh shit. The shy Hulud grab. I spent over half an hour on call that could be resolved with 2 text messages. And that is only 1 call. When you have 3 to 6 on average daily, do something technical when you have no time. I mean, at this point, you are not a tech person anymore. You are a manager, and you should have manager money. Because they cannot expect you to attend 6 calls a day and still be able to output any meaningful work. Like especially when you work in a field where you have to use your brain and you solve problems. It's not like you can just like go back to your machine in a factory and like make 300 more pieces of whatever you are making on a machine, right? When it's intellectual work, they cannot just expect you to just quickly solve a problem in 20 minutes between calls. That's ridiculous. Linus said if somebody calls him, it breaks his flow and he cannot do anything. And that guy is genius. I mean, in my previous job, when I was a tester, every single programmer I've worked with, every single software developer had call hours in their calendar. They usually had like a 1 hour or 2 hour window when they allowed themselves to be disturbed. But otherwise they had focus time. They just went do not disturb, and nobody was allowed to write them a message or call them, because they just needed to think and output the code, right? And you cannot do that when you are constantly interrupted. There is research on this, that when you are focused and somebody interrupts you, it can take you 15 minutes to an hour to go back into that focus state again. So if you get interrupted constantly, you cannot do anything. And I mean, for me, a simple thing as like knitting socks, when I get interrupted while knitting socks, when it's not like a pattern I've got automated, it takes me a long time to be able to like get back into the flow or anything. When you are playing a game that is hard, you get interrupted with some stupid shit and then you need to get focused again, and it takes a long time. So today a random manager wrote me every 5 seconds to answer him when I told him I am working on that problem, lol. This is what is wrong with management structures in corporates and big in corporations, but I think in a lot of smaller companies as well, anywhere where you have like the classic managerial structure, but people are doing intellectual work, because the managers are operating like any other managers anywhere. You know, they will just ping you, are you done yet? They will ask you, are you done yet? But there is a big difference between like writing code or just solving like software issues and doing intellectual work, versus if you are just performing one task over and over again, like in a factory or something, where you don't really need to think about it. You're just, I don't know, just making 300 pieces of something on a machine is quite different than solving a new problem every day. And it's like that old joke, right? When a manager thinks that if one programmer takes a week to write one feature, then 7 programmers can do it in a day. Or something. The joke is something along these lines. But no. You have task to put lines in spreadsheet versus figure out what is wrong with the server. Yeah. But managers that never worked in the tech positions or worked there so long ago that they don't remember what it's like, They just gonna expect your output like you're a machine. Or like if you are working on a machine. But it doesn't work that way, like this. That's why it's so rare to find a good manager in like IT. Because most managers just work like factory managers, yeah. Thought he had me for a second, but I parried! Fuck you! I cannot parry when I'm not locked on. That's not true, right? I can parry even though I'm not locked on. That is why I have good FLM. First line manager. Because he did technical work before and was also programmer. Yeah. The people usually need to be in the trenches and have the experience to be able to adequately manage people. That's why it's so bullshit to just hire managers from outside or hire career managers that always did management and nothing else, because those people are most of the time just useless. Oh, hello. Hello, orange boy. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna die because of it. Okay. Hello. Hello. What have you come to tell me? Oh, thank you for updating the orange boy counter. Hello. You are very eepy. I can see that you are very eepy. Your eyes are very small. I saw you were sleeping in bed. Why aren't you still sleeping in bed? Why did you come here? Oh, because you're getting fat in half an hour, that's why. Did you come to remind me that you exist and would like some food? It's mandatory kitty break. It's mandatory kitty break. It is mandatory kitty break. We are interrupting this program to bring you a mandatory kitty break. He always runs errands before feeding, yes. He came to judge my gaming skill again. Yesterday he judged me so harshly. He was here, watched a couple of attempts, and then he just left. Left very judgingly. Please do not the microphone. What are you doing? If I got up from chair, he would also go to remind me. This is how you remind me that I would like some food. Please do not the mic. Please do not the mic. Yes, yes. Oh my god, I am not feeling okay. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Only one boink cat. Do better. We need more. More boink. Burrow. Brother! There is fur everywhere. I think Orange Boy needs a good brushing, actually. Yes, that's more like it. That's more like it. This is some boing. I don't know if you can see, but he's still here and he is whipping me with his tail. Oh, he left. Oh, hey, Gaijin. Hello. Yeah, I just started the stream half an hour ago, so still on crotch. He keeps shy-huluding me. Fuck. He got stuck on the big guy. Oh my god. Are you gonna do it again? Oh no, it was the grab again. Fuck. No, I hate the shy hulud move so much. Ah. It's so nice that you could join us again, Gaijin. I hope you're having a great day today. My day is okay. I've been having some health issues again, but we are here, we are sitting, we are streaming, and we are kinda gaming. But today, the stream is not gonna be as long as yesterday, because I'm gonna need more rest. So I will see how I will do today. Probably even worse than yesterday. Is it interesting that I actually pressed B? I actually did press it to dodge, but I got shy huluded again. Pretty chill, not much going on. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're all alright. Oh, thank you. And it's gonna get better. It's just one of those days. One of those days. I'm surprised Gaijin is not banned as username when Think Like Crotch is. Is Gaijin actually used as like a slur or a pejorative? Like we know the meaning, but is it used as a slur or something? Are you kidding me that he always protects the small one? He always just blocks it. The big guy. Yeah, I'm dead. I am too early on this attack. I hate it. It's so slow. I'm always too early. Yeah, it's used as a derogatory term. Yeah, it can be, but while I lived in Japan, I appropriated LOL. I guess if you make fun of yourself, it is okay. You actually lived in Japan. That's a long way from home. But I guess if you make fun of yourself, it is okay. Depends on tone. Sometimes Japanese people use it with malice. Mostly it is so general term that they do not think that it could be offensive. I knew Japanese guy who was openly xenophobic towards Czech people when he was studying here and was having fun making fun of people around. I mean, technically you can use everything in an offensive way, you know. It really depends on how you say it, who says it, and what tone they use. I can call someone really beautiful, but if I say it like, "Wow, you are really beautiful," it's offensive, you know. So, but it's not a reason to ban the word beautiful, I guess. It's basically common joke among expats in Japan to call ourselves gaijin and say we had a gaijin pass when we didn't know how to properly act Japanese. That way when a Japanese person called us gaijin with malice, we could just laugh about it. Okay. So foreigners in Japan are just appropriating the word. Oh my god. I cannot parry today. Where is Perry when you need him? Perry the platypus. Okay, they ganked me. I missed the parry and the little guy was like, now it's my time to shine. Yes, I know, Orange Boy. I know you want to eat, but you still have 20 minutes. What is up, my fellow Gaichi? Oh my god. I need to get back into it. Be mindful of Shai Hulud. Okay. Okay. Okay, new strat. Maybe I should just try to backstab the little guy. Is the little guy backstabbable? I never actually tried, and maybe that's better than just trying to bulldoze him. Wait, using my username. My name is Alexia. Do you pronounce it Alexia? Future reference. Nice to meet you, Alexia. I don't mind saying the word gaijin because it doesn't carry any weight for me as a white European girl. But if Mord minds it, then yeah. Alexia is a very nice name, by the way. The point blank crotch kinda catches me off guard still. Just making joke how crotch is banned. Such a horrible word, honestly. Who would dare say crotch? Yeah, it's a cursed word. Only the worst people on the whole planet say the word crotch. I pressed parry, fuck you game. I did. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I know. You are dying of hunger because nobody has ever fed you in your life. You've never tasted food in your life. I know. I know that you are dying. That you've never known food. You were asking about the orange baby. Here he is. Please do not the mic. Thank you for updating the orange boy counter. It's mandatory kitty break now. Do not show board hole on stream. Yes, save it for only cats. Actually need to get some Japanese practice in. Got a meeting tomorrow to join a Japanese class and I don't want to be placed in beginner level. That's awesome. Learning Japanese always like intimidated me very much. I mean, I've never been like learning languages kind of person, like a language nerd. But Japanese looks insanely hard. How many kanji characters do you know? Name every kanji character to prove that you are a true fan of Japan. $1,500? Wow. I know that Japan has 3 alphabets. You already told me this. You weep. My joke was about how men usually ask women to name, I don't know, name 5 songs from a band so you can prove that you are actually a fan. So that was my joke. I know you didn't mean it like that, but that was my joke. No! Bro. Okay. I can actually backstab him. Oh my god. But I need to actually see. But the guy is so thick. It's hard to see. But that's the strat. That's the strat. I'm just gonna have to get him in a safer spot and then backstab. Used to be fluent but haven't practiced it in 4 years. Wanna get back into it now. I only, apart from native Czech, I really only speak English. I used to learn German, so I understand some written German and some like simple German sentences, but I don't remember much from that, so yeah, only English. Most Japanese know around 3,000. Most advanced test you can take in Japanese only covers like 1,800. Chinese people also do not know all the characters. My Chinese friend knew 5,000. I mean, I am really glad that Czech alphabet only has so many letters. I know that the characters do not like directly translate to letters. I know that, but like, how many letters does the Czech alphabet have? The English one is 24. No, Czech has a bit more, but not that many more. I could just say them out loud and count, but I'm trying to focus on parrying. Fuck. I fucked it up. Yeah. 32, I think. Must be crazy for the children. Japanese grammar is intense as hell. More intense than French grammar. I mean, French also looks intimidating to me. I've been watching some streamers do the so-called French challenge in Elden Ring, and they were setting their game into the French language. So the whole game was in French, and yeah, it looks intimidating. Oh my god, I am pressing the buttons. But I guess I am too early again. I wish I could play better. Of course. Of course. This Italian and Spanish is so much easier, even though they are in the same language family. Very true. French is unnecessarily effed up. Greedy. I mean, I thought I could be faster. Cause that guy is slow as hell, but when it counts, he's faster than me for some fucking reason. I gotta tell you, my head is not entirely in the game today. Cause my stomach feels really, really bad, and I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, and that's how it goes. But it's not about being the best. It's about having fun, and even though I keep dying, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get it one of these attempts. I'm gonna get it. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow is the Game Awards. And they should begin. I think it's the 11th for the different time zones, but in this time zone it's on the 12th, so it's tomorrow. I mean, I could have just messed up, but I looked at the website and it said that it's going to be live at 12th of December, 12:30 London time. So that's 1:30 p.m. Wait, no. It's 1:30 a.m. here? I'm confused. I'm always confused when they say 12:30 a.m. Does it mean that it's in the morning or noon? This one I get always wrong. So it's at night. What is the most popular French book in Czech Republic? Yeah, it is Little Prince, definitely. You even have to read it at high school. I don't know if it's in France, but in Czech high schools, in order to be able to graduate, you need to read 20 books. And then there's a list of books that are in like you cannot just read any books. You need to read like specific books, like classics mostly. and be able to analyze them, and then they test you. You just get random questions about it. And Little Prince is one of those books, actually. Yeah. So it's in the morning. When they say 12:30 a.m., that means midnight. I'm sorry, I am really confused about the time. Yes? Oh my god. I wanted to stream the Game Awards, but I'm gonna be eeping at that time. I guess not. Thank you for clarifying. It always AM PM time always confuses me in a way. Mord, are you feeding? $24-hour format is superior. Yes, it is. Actually, some people that live in the USA and such, that they for some reason don't like it and call it military time. And people who are using the 24-hour format are called like military heads or green heads or something. For some reason, I don't understand why the hate. I am greedy. I admit my sins. I am a greedy piggo. After spending a long time in the US and in the UK, I still refuse to learn the imperial system. Why do they have to make their life so hard? Yes, exactly. And they will just stubbornly cling to it like it's some kind of like I don't know, like it's core part of their identity. I mean, obviously not everyone, but a lot of them. But why make your life easier when it can be harder, right? I cannot get to the little guy. Okay. I was stuck inside the boss. And my weapon is fucked. No. This attack is so ridiculous. How can he just grab me when I'm standing? This has ridiculous reach. I know that I have died to it so much that I should know better now, but fuck Shai-Hulud. Half past X always confuses me. I have spent so much time learning it when I was learning English at school. Because we had a teacher who just drilled the times into us. Like the half past, quarter two things. So I just remember it so well from that class because the teacher was just torturing us with it so much. We needed to even draw pictures of clock for test. We needed to draw clocks. Oh my god. Yeah, not safe. Not safe. Thing is, if you're backstabbing and you are in that animation, you have iframes, right? So I wanted to use those iframes, but I didn't get the prompt and therefore I just perished. Yep. Czech, like German, have reverse sentence order to English, so I always have to think about those things because it does not sound natural. Yeah, it does not. It has been tortured into my brain, so I mostly do not get confused about it. But it doesn't sound natural. In Czech, we don't say half past. We usually, if we talk about time like this, we say half before, or like it's not like half before, but it's like half of that hour that is gonna be. Like, I don't know how to properly translate it. I hope it makes sense. So if it's like gonna be 3 o'clock in half an hour, we just say it's half of 3 or like. Huh. And that's interesting that the little guy just was dead again for some reason. Is it a bug? Or is it just some weird gimmick? I don't understand. How was he born dead? You wanted to say we do not use past, but only 2 for the whole hour. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, when in English you say it's 5:45, in Czech you would say it's 3 quarters. So I'm getting more and more confused. Yeah, I mean it's. I don't know how to properly transfer what I'm trying to say to English, because in English it doesn't make sense, but in Czech, what you say in English doesn't make sense. So it's really funny. But I enjoy talking about languages, but since I don't know any Czech, I'm confused. Czech is a really weird language sometimes, and what I mean by that is it has like very ridiculous rules for some things, uh, and it's just like so. What's the word I'm looking for? Rigid. Rigid is the word I'm looking for. It has a lot of rigid rules that I would argue that don't make sense in a lot of, like, it wouldn't have to be so rigid, I suppose, but that's how it is. And now he's alive again. I don't understand. Do I get my chance now? Hello, game. Can I? Why didn't the backstep happen? What the hell is this? Like, do I need to like stand like precisely in the 5 centimeter window to be able to backstep this guy? Oh my god. This game is so buggy when it comes to backsteps. Yeah. Yeah. I usually, when I fight NPC bosses, I'm trying to just find some kind of backstep loop because it's the fastest. But so many times I just do not get backsteps. I still love the game, but that is so finicky. Yeah, that is the one thing that I complained about a lot in this run as well. Because, yeah, the backsteps are really, really finicky. You are right about that. Czech sounds beautiful to me for poems, but I would not learn it voluntarily. I guess that might be native bias. Maybe. But I mean, like, there are people who find sound of Czech language beautiful, and there are people who find it that it sounds like, I don't know, like, what is the sound that pigs make? How is it called in English? That it sounds like that. So, in ER it teleports you to make backsteps. Here you have to be very precise about where you stand, and then sometimes you just press the button and he just does a regular attack instead of backstep. Maybe this isn't the strat after all, because I don't know how. I mean, I pull him with the string and then I go around him. And there is no backstep option, and then he just moves and turns, and then the boss kills me. And would it work to just ignore that little guy? I don't think so, because when he gets close to me, he just vomits decay at me. And that's a death sentence. Maybe I can try just running away from him, actually. I've never tried it. I don't think it's the strat, but I can try. Oh, but I parried. Was I too fast again? Oh my god. And you know why? Because I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. That's a nice mug. Thank you. I want one that big. This one is awesome. One Christmas I asked for the biggest mug that exists on the market. So this one is like, I believe, 800 milliliters. Fits in there. And it says XXL Chai-Chek. That is the correct amount of tea. Yes, that I don't use small mugs for anything anymore. I have always big coffee and big tea. And it's actually kind of a language joke, XXL Chai-Chek, because XXL I assume that it's also used in French, that it's like the that it's big, XXL, for clothes and stuff like that. And Chai-Chek, chai is tea in Czech, but when you say that something is small or tiny in Czech, you usually just add like I don't know how to call it in English. We call it koncovka in Czech. You just add like a diminutive. Yes. And so Chai-Chek means really tiny tea. We have that in Romanian too. Oh, okay. So I can actually I can actually kind of explain it badly, and you know what I mean. That's great. so yeah. The crotch attack. Okay, I'm gonna try and look in a little bit. Excuse me, game? What the fuck? I was standing in that circle and I was pressing the correct button. Why didn't you give me the repost? This... Game, please? Let me play? Let me play the game? Okay. Five-ish languages. That's a lot. So, do you actually, like, actively study languages? Is it like your life's pursuit? Or did you just live around a lot and just picked up the languages along the way? Or both? Oh my god. I was raised bilingual in French and Romanian. Then went to an international school where they focused on languages and studied Mandarin when I was seven. Oh my god. Wow. I did an undergrad in Japanese and Chinese. And then went into law and lost practice. Damn. That's awesome. And what kind of law are you practicing or studying if you're still studying? I'm not sure if you're still studying or practicing already. I am actually playing the game. I am pressing the buttons on my controller, but it doesn't reflect what's happening on screen. And I don't know if it's the issue here or there or here. Fuck. I just passed the bar a couple months ago and I'm job hunting. Wow, congratulations. Corporate law. You sold your soul. Understandable. I hope you're not gonna work for Nintendo. though. Look at Nintendo job postings just for you. No! I'm stuck, oh no. I'm scared of the little guy. Honestly, now I don't feel too guilty procrastinating on job searches because Christmas is happening and no company is recruiting right now. So I can spend my days watching you struggle with John Cena. I am very grateful for your viewership. And yes, the job situation is bad in general. Like, the job market is fucked, but especially around Christmas. Nobody's hiring at the end of the fiscal year, so kick back and enjoy whatever is this. I don't know what to call it. A skill issue is maybe a too light of the word right now, because this just I didn't even see the chilling dance something. Did they post a message? It's not showing in my chat. The bun hammer. You were too fast. Thank you for your hard work, Mort. I don't understand why I struggle with this boss so much. Like, I shouldn't. I've beaten Romeo, for God's sake. And I parried. Cheap viewers, okay. My job surely cannot be taken by AI. I feel like a boomer asking this, but where are those emojis coming from? Oh, Mord being helpful. Thank you. Okay, lock in. Is it safe? I am not gonna install Hackerman. I mean, I've had this extension installed for quite a bit and I never had any problems. again. I pressed B. What is happening? Why am I suddenly unable to dodge? Why the dodge is not dodging? I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. It's not on Safari. Oh no. I am using Brave and it is on Brave. What a person wouldn't do for a bunch of cat emotes. What sacrifices we have to make to have cat emotes. Quickly, I have to beat him while she's not here. Can help me with adding more. Yeah. You can work together on expanding our collection of cats. I've mostly added cats that either I saw on like in the most popular on 7TV or I saw in some random chats in streams I watch. Maybe there is something wrong with my controller. Because I feel like some actions are just not happening today. I know, but I am skill issuing a lot, but also I feel like sometimes I press the button and he just doesn't do anything. Brother, the small guy scared me. I fucked that up. Welcome back. I don't know if you need to just restart your browser to be able to see them, but you should be able to see everything and use everything. But yeah, in the right down corner of the chat there should be 7TV icon. Maybe I just need a different weapon. Maybe something that does more poise damage. I pressed B. I don't understand why sometimes I press B and nothing happens. I'm confident that it's the right timing. You're not a boomer, Alexia. It's just not very intuitive. Like, I needed a step-by-step written by some streamer to be able to, like, understand how emotes work and how to access them. I'm so stupid. Why? I don't understand why I'm struggling with this boss so much. Like, why is this such a struggle? When I was like, if you just watch how I bullied the swamp monster, I was a good gamer then, but I lost it. I lost my good gamerhood. There is nothing? I'm gonna look if it works for me. Maybe it's like a Twitch issue or something. Yeah, I see the emotes. Doesn't show up for you. I don't know, maybe you need to restart your browser again. This is stupid. I can see them. Nice. Awesome. Welcome to the world of cat emotes. This channel is somewhat new and my collection of emotes is not very big yet, so we just have a couple of cats. So if you just see an emote that you like, either in other streams or if you just browse 7TV collections, just say a word and either me or Mort will add it. So we can use it here too. Every single people one, yes. People is great. We love people here. Mort, you you need to remember that you are not paid in money, but in boink cats. Yes, we pay our mods in boink cats in this channel. Okay, let's go again. Thought I was about to break his posture. But no. No. I am playing so badly today, I do not recognize myself. More content, right? I mean. Yes. Boing, 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 boing. I love it that my the extension for closed captions, when I sing the Boing Boing song, it goes Boing 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 Boing, like the plane company. Red gem. I am just fucking bad today. I mean, I am not very good at this game in general. This is my third playthrough, so... and I am not good in Souls games in general, but still. Orange Boy could do it hitless. Orange Boy would have already killed all the bosses twice. He'll just meow get good at you, probably, yeah. I saw a documentary about plane engines, and it is scary shit that the plane even flies. I just think about it as magic, so I don't stress out too much. Yeah, me too. I mean, I have really flown a plane once in my life. Oh, twice. Twice in my life. So I don't really fly. But yeah, it's better not to think about it too much. Mort, I thought when Magic is mentioned, you would start with Magic the Gathering, and you started with Warhammer 40k. Did you see how he just moved the little guy over to me? How he just shoved him? That's stupid that he can do that. Again. And I couldn't see. I cannot really avoid him because the big guy just keeps pushing him over to me. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Warhammer Star, 5 minutes per more place it costs to me. It doesn't appeal to my wallet, however. Yeah. The people who are into Warhammer have to be really, really rich. When I walked around the Orange Boy, he's just chilling on his cat tower. But he yelled at me, and it sounded really disappointed. So maybe he's got like a device somewhere hidden and he's watching the stream and he's watching my skill issues and he's just disappointed in me. So yeah, that hurt. Such a judgmental floof, yeah. And then when I walked back out of the bathroom, he was just pretending he's asleep again. So he didn't have to interact with me. He's ashamed of me. He's the streamer bot. I mean, he is better at everything. I'm so sorry. It went straight into the mic. I'm so sorry. I thought I could hold it and I didn't want to die at the boss fight and I just lost control of everything. Thank you for the bless you though. I hope I didn't make you didn't blast your ears too much. I started the sneeze building up and I was like, I can hold it, I want to fight, and then I just sneezed into the mic, I'm sorry. Is that an emote? So I don't see it. Or is it like... Is it a reference I don't get? Emote. Okay. You've added a new one, Mort? You need to refresh also. Yeah, I am... My chat that is on... that you see on screen is sourced from StreamerBot, and StreamerBot doesn't refresh the emotes by itself. Need to do it manually, just to... Either it refreshes when I close the StreamerBot and open it again, or just delete the chat and add it again as a source in OBS. So you won't probably see any newly added emotes. I am sorry. Moo. Is it also an emote? Also, my boyfriend was playing through this part of the game last night and messed up Arlecchino's call, so now he's locked out of the +1 weight amulet. Fun stuff. Yeah. I haven't been doing the Arlecchino stuff here in this playthrough, but it's honestly it's kind of sad that it can just lock you out of something. I don't like when they just make it so you can accidentally lock yourself out of some content or some items. Because the games are it takes so much time to just go through them, and therefore it really sucks when you just lock yourself out of something accidentally. You can retry it by bringing an apple to Adelina's statue, but we already used the apple for Adelina's quest. That's actually a thing? Wow, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know you could retry it by using the apple. I am not joking, and I'm not like trying to like, I know I play badly, but also sometimes I press buttons and nothing happens. So I think my controller is actually messing up my gameplay as well, because I feel like sometimes I press buttons and nothing happens. I think when I stand too close, it's actually not the crotch that kills me, but his knees. And that's why I miss parries on Point Blank John Cena. Because it's not actually crotch, but knees, and they hit us slightly earlier. And it messes up the timing. That's stupid that the attack has different timing if you stand like 10 centimeters closer to him. Yeah. We've got also a fail from Crash Bash. I don't know if you know Crash Bash. I talked about it last stream, I think, and I don't remember if you said you knew it or not. But we do have a fail emote. So you can tell me I have failed. And that's great. You can shame me. And it's always appreciated. another one? I can't see, fuck. I was so surprised. I thought he just wouldn't spawn more friends, that it would just be one until I kill him. Failed. Thank you. Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday, I believe, but it is always accompanied by this deep voice saying, "You failed." And this text appears. So the game is mean. It's the meanest game I've ever played. Because it's like a series of mini games you play. It's kind of like those Mario games with mini games, but from the Crash Bandicoot universe. And the AI actively cheats. Like it's programmed in a way that like actively cheats. It's also like badly programmed in general, but like. I don't understand how that killed me now. Right? That hitbox was very strange. Okay. You know what? Maybe I could actually use Flamberge here. It might not do much, but maybe it could just deal with the little guy or something. Let's go again. That's why you call it Twitch Hell here, because I just keep dying to the same boss over and over and over again. And I never learn anything. I don't know what happened, but I just missed everything this attempt. I missed every single thing. New strat unlocked. Cat gem or a red gem? Which emote is better? Also, do we have a bird in the emotes? I don't know if I'm saying it properly. Bird as in B-E-R-T. We do have bird, yeah. Make me choose between two grades, yeah. Wow, I actually got a backstab. Are you kidding me? The game granted me something. I don't understand the red attack. Because I feel like I'm parrying at the proper time, but obviously I'm not. I feel like this should be the timing, so I don't understand the hitbox on this. Because it more often than not, it kills me. I feel like I'm parrying at the right time, so something must be off. Maybe my feeling is off. Now I was too early. Did I already say I hate slow bosses? Maybe I'm just stalling for content. Because I do not want to fight Black Rabbit Brotherhood #2. I don't like that fight very much. Because it's a gang fight. And I feel like they're gonna deal a lot of damage. So it's gonna be very, very hard to find like actual strategy for them. Yeah, now I wasn't fast enough. That was a good attempt. This one felt good. Not wanting to fight the rabbits is such a mood. Yeah. So, is your boyfriend actually at that point in the game? Not yet, because you mentioned he ran through this area, right? He's gotten close to Laxasia. Ooh. Making strides. Smooth sailing through the game. Fuck. Why cannot I parry? My backstab. I mean, it's nice to have someone helping. Somebody who knows, like, the game, so they can help you with like the boss's weaknesses, or there is a secret, do not miss it, or don't lock yourself out of anything. Oh, kill switch. I hope your day is good. The decision to start the stream later was a good one. I mean, I'm having some health issues today, so I'm not like 100%. I feel actually pretty not okay. But just chilling, still skill issuing on this boss, and we're having nice conversations in the chat, so. So that's nice. Just a chill afternoon. Okay. Yeah. You just woke up. I hope you had a good night's sleep. Orange Boy actually didn't have 5 a.m. zoomies last night, so actually slept for once. Hadn't had a crotch death in a while. You know, you need to just change it up a little bit to keep it entertaining. Okay. But I parried. Oh my god, game, please just let me have it. Please just let me have it. Sorry to hear you're not doing so good. I mean, I've been worse, but also I've been better. It's just it's weird day for my body, I guess. but it's gonna get better. At least I have an excuse for my bad gameplay, right? You know, with this, I just don't understand like how the hitbox works with the John Cena attack. Like I do not understand because the parry timing is different. It's at different points. Like now, I feel like I parried on time, but I just got hit a bit earlier than when my parry came. So I just got hit by the knees again, or I don't know how this works, and it's kind of frustrating. Maybe it's actually my controller being weird, I don't know. Yeah, now I didn't expect it, so I was attacking instead of parrying. Yep. Yep. Maybe I'm not like pressing the button properly. Because I spoke about the new-ish Xbox controllers in some of the previous streams. That this is like a newish one. Like I think it's like the newest series of Xbox controllers. It's for Series X, and the buttons just feel a lot. They feel stiff a lot. Like sometimes I need to press them really hard to get like a response. So maybe I'm just I have weak hands today. I just need my gamer grip, and I need to press the buttons properly. Maybe just that. I'm gonna try to be mindful about actually really pressing the button. Saved by the iframes. That didn't last very long. But I will let you know that I did press dodge. Oh my god. But actually, I think like this is an okay strat to just wait. To just be close to the boss and try to get that backstab when the small guy stands up on his legs. So I can get rid of him like that quickly and He didn't like the iframes, yeah. But I pressed B to dodge. I can mostly tell when he's shy huluding, but I am not able to reliably dodge it for some reason. I didn't hit him? I guess. I guess my weapon too short. Anyway. Are you planning on watching the Game Awards? Kill Switch. Because for you it's going to be at like more reasonable time than for us, right? Yeah, you'll probably watch it. No. Game Awards is here in California, about 30 minutes away from me actually. Wow. Might try to drive down and see what's up. I didn't know you lived actually so close to the pomp and parade of gaming. Awesome. I hate Shai Hulud, by the way. Yeah, we cooking, but I am missing easy Perry. Really easy ones. I'm gonna try to position my mic so it doesn't obstruct my view. Sometimes I just put it in front of my face and then I realize that I can't see because of the boom arm. Okay, let's try to cook him again. Yeah. No more cooking. Anyway, so past this boss if I manage to kill him. When I kill him. When I kill this boss. Should I go straight to the DLC? If I continue playing this badly, then it's gonna take me another 2 hours. So I think that this thing just has a different... Like when he goes forward and I'm not straight in front of him, but I am off to the side, it just hits me earlier. That's why I'm missing the parry. That's what I think is happening there. Yeah, they normally have little things going on around it, like a convention. It's $130 to get a ticket right now. Should I do it? If I was close and I had the money, I would. I imagine there's also like a lot of merch, stuff like that. Maybe they will have some nice Souls games t-shirts. I would like to have like an Elden Ring t-shirt or Sekiro t-shirt. That's the thing, I'm close, but I could spend that money on something else other than one-time thing. And I want to spend more when there. Yeah. I hope you're going to have some rest, Mort. That you're not just leaving to do some housework or something. Because you deserve some rest. After the work day you've had. So. Were you just busted? Please take it easy and take care of yourself, alright? Let's go. That was actually kind of dangerous. Oh. Oh no. Bye bye, Mort. Murker. You died. Yeah. But that was also a moderately good attempt. I just, when he vomited the little guy, I thought he was going to do the tentacles from the ground kind of thing. And then I just kind of fucked it up with berries. And yeah, I got backed into a wall. backstab, hello. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Where was the backstab? Come on, game. I was robbed. I was robbed. That was a robbery. The backstabs in this game. Oh no. Yeah. F. Let's go again. I'm sorry I'm not talking as much, but I'm just trying to focus because I would like to finally kill this boss and move along. I really want to double heal. Up, 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 up. Thank you for believing. There is going to be an attempt that's gonna work out. It's just it's gonna take its time, I guess. But like I said, the goal is to not get there quickly. The goal is to get there. Again. Okay. The grep is such cheating. I mean, it has ridiculous reach. And again, yep. It has ridiculous reach. Like, even when I stand behind him, not entirely behind him, like behind him slightly to the side, he can just grab me. And it sucks that it's just insta-death. Okay, I didn't expect the late hit. Again. If only the grab left you with 1 health. Yeah. At least there would be something. But yeah, that grab is the biggest pain, I guess. I didn't see shit, but I got the backstab for some reason, and then I died. That was unfortunate RNG though. He was just doing that attack when I finished backstabbing, and I had a problem for like 2 seconds to understand what was happening and where I was. It was kind of disorienting the way it like happened. So yeah. Again. Camera angles at times are killer. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like in this game they generally did a good job with when they designed like bigger bosses that with the camera work. But this guy, his arena is kind of small-ish for his size, and pairing his attacks just shoves you around constantly. So it's okay to fight him like face to face. It's like a good camera. It's not FromSoft camera. But when I get shoved into a wall, it just fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna learn to dodge it. I can't parry it for the life of me. The timing is so weird for that particular attack. For that red forward fist. That's one attack I really struggle to parry for some reason. I feel like I am parrying at the right time, but I'm not. Weird. Okay. That didn't work out. I was wondering that maybe for the times when I'm not feeling so good, but I'm still able to stream, instead of just canceling altogether or playing this game that is very like demanding of my mental resources. Maybe I could just have some other game that I would play on days when I don't feel okay, instead of subjecting myself and you to the torture of just Twitch hell dying one boss for 1,000 times. I could actually have like some casual game, something that is not a challenge run. I don't understand why I just gotten through the boss. How did I get through? But I don't know what it could be. I thought I would have time to stagger and he wouldn't do the fucking John Cena again. Brother, this is not the way. So, what was I saying? Yeah, game that is not as demanding of my resources, mental resources, for the bad days, for the I am dying kind of days. And I don't know what it could be if I mean, for example, I wanted to do somebody just made retro achievements for old PS1 games. And I wanted to play some old PS1 games and get the retro achievements because I love getting achievements. I am a completionist. I love that. And so that's one thing that maybe we could do. I don't know if people would be interested in watching me play the old PS1 version of Spyro to get achievements or something. That didn't work. Okay. Is the guy gonna burn to death? Please? Yes, thank you. Nice. Yeah. No. But that could be one thing. Like, if I felt bad, I could just get cozy and play. Like, there's the whole Spyro trilogy, and the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, and even fucking Crash Bash has achievements. And I don't know, like a whole load of old PS1 games. So we could have like a retro streams. When I can't even parry the John Cena crotch, it's bad. Yeah, so that's one thing I was kind of like pondering. Because I am nowhere near the level of Souls games being my second nature. It's hard for me to play Souls games. It's hard for me to just play them casually. So this challenge is hard. I am enjoying it very much. But sometimes the brain power just isn't there, you know. Killed by Crotch 2 times in a row. So Killswitch, how have you decided? Are you going or no? Now I parried it for some God knows what was the reason. I feel like the reason why I struggle with this boss, or one of the reasons I do struggle, is the inconsistent hitboxes. Because when he just John Cena's you, it's just like the parry timing is different almost every single time. So it's really hard to just learn to feel it. Yeah, of course. Cannot parry. Parry queen not found. Maybe there's a difference, Tra? Maybe trying to keep my distance and bait the distance closing attacks is better. I don't know. Maybe. it's not better because this one always kills me. Any knowers in chat like what I can do differently. In my first playthrough, I just melted this boss. It was just a matter of getting him to burn, and then he just burned. Because I was leveled and upgraded. Maybe I should get a different weapon to maybe like do more poise damage actually. Maybe I should get exploding pickaxe or something. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate that the iframes just didn't last long enough. It wouldn't be bad to get them faster breaks could help. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna try one more time and then I think I'm gonna get the pickaxe. I don't remember where it is though. Right? He just waited and just killed me right as my iframes ended. Pickaxe is back at the opera house in a chest. Oh, and do you know which one? Maybe I actually need to change the weapon because, yep.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. You know?
Oh, I actually cannot teleport. I cannot teleport. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fuck. That is unfortunate. I forgot I cannot teleport. I've got some weapons too. I've got a shovel and I've got Puppet Ripper. I don't know if he's like weak to too blunt or something. But I'm gonna try Reaper, maybe. Maybe the Reaper will do something. I don't know. I don't know. I actually have to parry though. I don't think that damage is not much better, so let's see how quickly I can actually break his posture and if this weapon is actually better at it. What have I missed? I've been on phone call for the last 15 minutes or so. And nothing. Just trolling basically. I wanted to change a weapon, but I forgot that I cannot teleport, that the stargazers are deactivated until I get back into hotel, so I wanted to get the exploding pickaxe to get faster poise breaks, but I cannot go there, so I'm just and I cannot parry for some reason now. I just went ahead to try the Puppet Reaper if or maybe is the strat to go back to my trusty glaive. What if the glaive is the strat? Because Puppet Reaper is a bit slower than glaive, and the glaive is nice. It carried me through the first half of the game, so maybe it actually has a useful weapon art, so maybe that can be helpful. You know. Maybe if I actually like get into it. I don't think that I can proc fire because my damage output, I do not hit him that often, so maybe I cannot proc fire even with the grinder because it doesn't last long enough. But the damage is nice, and if I actually get to use that weapon art, maybe it can be I just get crotched. Start with Flamberge to proc fire, then hit. Yeah, maybe that's also a strat. I wonder how long it will take for the Flamberge to flame him. Because it's not upgraded, obviously. Strategizing. So the whole fucking Legion doesn't proc the fire. I'm gonna need to like combine it, I guess. I don't know. What are all the grindstones you have? Fire, acid, electric, and I think I saw a fourth one. Yeah, I think it's for the better defense. Guard performance. Just better guarding, yeah. Unupgraded Flamberge is S, yeah. I don't like the enhanced guard one. Because it doesn't really do much for what it is. I don't think it lasts long enough to be useful. I might try it. Just for the sake of it. But I don't think it will last like long enough to be useful. Maybe you just discovered the best strat and I think I've ever only used 2 or 3 grindstones anyways. I've been mostly using the ones that do elemental damage, not the other ones. When I was working on the final boss of the DLC for a bit, I was using the one that lets you be all your blocks perfect parries for a time. Because that boss has one combo that is just mad. Why am I so bad? Are you kidding me? use that one for a while, then fire and acid, I think, were the other two. Yeah. I mean, the elemental ones are the most useful, I suppose. The other ones are just kind of there. What? I got fucking trolled out of my weapon art again. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious at this point. Why is the game so fucking clunky? Have you seen that? Did you see... I don't understand why this happens. But with the... It happens with this particular weapon sometimes, and it happened to me like quite a number of times already, that I want to use my Fable art and my Fable gets drained. My weapon just crackles with blue lightning. Nothing happens. Use one charge to make you shine like a diamond. I lost so much of my Fable for nothing. Why does it keep happening? It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. And it happened again. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't understand. It's not like the boss just cancelled it, right? It's just the weapon must be cursed. Petition to go back to the fire dagger. Yeah, I love this weapon, but this is just ridiculous. If I wanted to use this weapon just for that Fable art, but if I can't use the Fable art, do you think the issue is that I am that the LB is not get I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe the issue is the same issue why I'm missing some parries, because the LB button is just not LBing. The people at the Hotel Krat must be wondering what the hell is taking so long. They are watching from the windows. Yeah, maybe the LB is the problem. Because I've been feeling like I'm missing some parries I shouldn't be missing. Because I feel like that button is just not responsive as much as it should be. I'm gonna try again. And I will press LB really hard. We actually procced fire now. Very nice. Now it worked, so it's not registering the LB. I have to press it really, really hard. Which sucks. That sucks a lot. I need a new controller, it's official. Sophia is like, come on, not again. Yeah, she has to keep respawning me and like, brother, please. Have any spare controllers? Yeah, we've got some more controllers. So your challenge run has worn out your LB. Perfect parry was too much for it. I mean, I don't understand, because this controller is the newest one we own, you know. It's like a year old, so it shouldn't be worn out yet. There are some more controllers, but they are downstairs, so I'm gonna try playing while focusing on pressing the LB really hard. And if it just feels too stupid, then I'm gonna go downstairs to grab another controller. And it's the Shai Hulud ending again. It's like those videos of the guys that are a keyboard. Some buttons are relaxing, having a good time. Others are sprinting for their life, just dying from being overused. Your LB is just a little guy screaming underneath it. I always keep hoping that by some mistake you'll survive the grab. I am dodging the grab, but I can't explain the feeling, but I feel like the grab, like the act of me being like grabbed and stuck in that attack, unable to move, is happening slightly like earlier than the animation. Like I am actually grabbed before I am actually grabbed, and that I feel like that's what makes me dodge it too late, because I feel I am pressing dodge, but a lot of the times I'm just not doing it properly. Oh, I forgot the grindstone. Grab hitboxes are really weird. There are some times when she phases through the animation, other times it catches you early or late. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it's programmed, but I guess it really depends on where you are standing. A lot of times it just the times when I survived the longest and dodged the most Shai Huluts was when I was just continually strafing to the left. Because then the grab actually is like happening later. Fuck. And I missed all of those. I am so good. And I accidentally pressed attack 2 times. Yeah. It should be like in Sekiro, where it's an unparryable attack. A danger sign appears. I mean, there are certain grab attacks with certain bosses that you can perfect parry. So if I could just perfect parry it, and I learned to perfect parry it, it wouldn't be a problem, right? But it is. Hello, Rory. How are you today? I am doing poorly today. Both physically, mentally, and in game. Yay. I am struggling with the Shai Hulud attack. And I have discovered that this boss has some really weird hitboxes, so yeah. Okay, no backstep for me. No backstep for me. We do not get backsteps in this game. We do not get them. I need to get out of there because the small guy wants to kill me. Shit, one of those days, huh? Yeah. I'm good just grinding out some WoW. So you are a WoW player as well. What look? That's actually my favorite data disk, yeah. Spent way too many hours playing WoW over the years. Yeah, me too. I used to be addicted to WoW back in the day. When I was a teenager, I would play it every day for many, many hours. I can't actually play MMOs now because I have an addictive personality, and if I just started playing some MMO today, I wouldn't do anything else. I would just grind that shit. Just started questing in the DLC area now. Level 71. Big fat bald nerd. Breath of the Lich King is the best data disk in my opinion. After that, the game went kinda downhill. Are you kidding? Brother. Yeah. Feel that I also have an addictive personality. Yeah. So how many hours a day do you play WoW? Do you need an intervention? Last time I played was 4 years ago. Played for 15 years. My main, I had over 1,300 days of playtime just for them. In total, I was around 1,900 all characters combined. Yeah, the WoW days were nice. I used to play mostly on free servers that were like there were a lot of like Czech and Slovak communities, so it was mostly Czech and Slovak players, and there were some nice people. There were some idiots too. The worst thing about that was that I used to play with my brother a lot. And for some reason, people always assumed that he was just dragging his little sister along all the time. And they would They would actually take me on raids. Only because he was there. But when he wasn't playing, that they wouldn't take me. So that sucked. Oh, I lived. I died. 3 days worth of game time. Private servers were fun. Did that when I couldn't afford the sub as a teen. Yeah. A woman playing a game impossible. Yes, exactly. And in my online playing days, I at 99% of cases I only met two kinds of people when playing online, like MMOs and stuff. Either they loved me and wanted to date me and give me stuff in the game, or they hated me and discriminated against me and were just mean to me. Like 99% of people, men, were like that. It was rare to meet somebody who was just, yeah, let's play the game. At least in like the Czech and Slovak communities. I hope the other servers were maybe a bit better. It was horrible to be online as a young teenage girl. Keep forgetting to put on the fire again. Where was my backstep? Where is my backstep, sir? Yep. Wow, is how one of my buddies actually found his wife. That's awesome. I don't think I'm in contact with any of my old MMO buddies anymore. Just don't go to Goldshire on an RP realm. Yeah, that's the rule number one. Don't go to Goldshire on an RP realm. Never go there. Yeah. The game rob you again. I know. It's just this particular part of the game is really, really clunky. Like the little guy and the backsteps and the weird hitboxes on the boss. It's the clunk. That kind of felt like input read actually. I can't forget to put fire on my weapon. Or maybe I will just go back to the stubby thing. To the fire. Yeah, I actually wanted to ask the same thing. What class are you playing? And are you Horde or Alliance? That's also important to know. I'm just... what am I doing? I'm just gonna go back to the stubby thing. I should have picked up the exploding pickaxe when I could. I am a dum-dum. I am a little dum-dum. I am dum. Warrior orc. Nice. Something need doing? Me busy, leave me alone. Zuck. Why am I so bad? I'm bad like Michael Jackson. I'm really bad. So he actually grabbed me. He actually grabbed me through my... I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it, whatever. He just grabbed me there, okay. I'm running there to goon right now. That is certainly happening there too, so... I'm very unfamiliar with WoW and low-key scared right now. I beg of you... No! Kill switch! I wished for Gaijin to stay oblivious. Because it damages your brain when you know. You have poisoned this chat, Kill Switch, with the forbidden knowledge. Um, did you see what happened? I have no words for this. You'll find the one guy just playing normal there too, and he's always questioning everything, running around just WTF you're doing, WTF is dead, WTF this is this. Yeah. Online gaming is a terrifying world, yeah. Certain RP realms are heavy populated, so they think it will be good. Looking. I'd actually like to finally murder you, sir, so I can move on. He did the frame perfect attack again. He did the frame perfect attack again, just waiting until my iframes are gone and just smashing me. I love this boss so much. This is such a great boss fight. This is awesome. I am enjoying myself so much. He waited for his opportunity to strike. I know, right? Bastard. Again! Oh shit, here we go again. I think after just trying different options, the stabby with fire is actually probably the best strat, because at least I can get the fire reliably, you know. And it's just passively taking his health, so... And also, when I get Fable to get the stronger fire, the fire buff, it does actually like decent posture damage. So if I don't die, I might actually do something. And I hate that this weapon is so short. Why is it called a spear? Now he's waiting like a good boy. Can you finally die, Mr. Master? Are you fucking kidding me? No. Eh. Ah. That hurt. I hope I can't talk now. I hope you are having fun in Twitch hell. Watching me do one thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. That guy is so fucking slow, but the dive is so fucking fast that I actually... It's faster than me healing. So if I just pick a terrible spot for healing and he just decides that when I heal he does the dive, I'm dead. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's good. It's funny that sometimes he just dives point blank, and sometimes he actually does the little run up. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. So am I now dodging too early? Or is it like a positioning kind of thing that if I just dodge into a certain position, my dodge ends and the grab is still going? Just sitting in chat watching the crotch dive talking about Cursterias and WoW. Yeah. The crotch dive. I thought we've established last stream that dodge into crotch is a strat, but apparently it stopped working now. Dodge into crotch is... I actually don't know with this boss. I'm honestly like... first time in this challenge, I actually feel that I am taking like a lot of bullshit. That a lot of the things are just unfair because it's just badly programmed. For the first time in this challenge. There have been some bullshit like the Romeo fire bullshit. That was very weird. What happened with Romeo, but it's been mostly okay. But with this boss, it feels clunky as hell. And I know that my parries could be better. Like now. It worked 2 runs ago, but last run didn't. Yeah, the invisible fire on the floor. That invisible fire was bullshit. But otherwise, King of Puppets / Romeo felt really fair. hard but fair. Even the fucking Swamp Monster Part 2, which I despise, felt fair. Hard. It was especially hard to just time the parry of that attack. But it was... I could just do it. But this boss fight feels like it's full of bullshit for some reason. And my spear is too short. Anyone else has a problem with their spear being short? When he gets into this combo, and maybe I should just strafe it and just dodge it, because that red attack is just too unpredictable. I mean, the hitbox for it is so weird that I am unable to parry it properly. And you would think that after dying so many times I would be able to parry it somewhat reliably, but I am not. All the time, spear issues are hard to deal with. Short spears are sad day. Deadliest part with Romeo besides the fire blade were the table and chairs. Yeah, the chair cam was my favorite, yes. The chair cam was awesome. This guy has a similar issue because his arena is so small that it's really easy for him to just push you on the wall. And because the walls are kinda big, it just pushes the camera forward. So you just can't see. And you essentially get a variation of chair cam, but it's a wall cam. Oh. Brother, that was some shit. I hate this. The punch. Punch and Shai Hulud are the bane of my existence today. Yeah, so I only play Souls games. I never actually was good at them. I don't understand how I survive. I guess I'm gaming. That was a nice bit of gaming. Watch me die in next 10 seconds. You're doing great. If you were leveled even 10 levels, you'd probably easily deal with this guy. I mean, if I had just a little more damage, that would be it. Just a little more damage. Or just a little more stamina would be enough. If I could just get in more punishes, he would be down. Already. But, alas, he is not, and we are all in Twitch hell. Please feel free to make popcorn. Are you gonna jump? No? Yes. Looking. You can do it. You can do it, girl. Okay. You know what? I think parrying when he is crawling on the ground is not worth it. Cause depending on if I shift just a little bit to the left or if I shift just a little bit to the right between his arms, the timing for the parries is slightly different. So I am just getting blocks and he's just eating my stamina and it's just not worth it, I guess. I guess it's just better to wait it out, and when he does the last attack and is in the process of standing on his legs, just in the process of getting back up, just get in as many attacks as possible. I think that's actually better than trying to parry it, because it just fucking sucks. Mort! Are you snacking, perchance? I didn't get the backstep again. You are a great streamer. I mean, I am certainly not. I am certainly no Tyler, but I've got something that Tyler doesn't have. Just Perry Okak. I don't understand why so hard. Just press the correct buttons at the right time. Just press the correct buttons at the right time. Boss die, you win. Is Tyler gonna play Lies of P? Yeah. Just locked on the stairs. Focus, focus, focus. Thank you for waiting, kind sir. That was very kind. Do you have a different arm that could help? I know it's best, but do you have the cannon arm? I do not have the cannon arm. I didn't craft it, and now I can't because I can't fucking teleport. Oh yeah. I mean the puppet string is also good because it can just pull the little guy towards me if I don't get to kill him with the backstep. But the problem is that the big guy is blocking him with his big body a lot, so it's hard to actually be able to pull him closer. I also have the full minis, and I think that's all of them. The Arm of Steel, obviously. No idea, I don't watch him regularly. Now he returned to LOL, and that is boring. I also could never get into League. When I was still going to school, my peers used to say that League of Legends is only for Gunners, children, and Polish people. Is there a John Cena emote we could have? Those are very specific categories of people, yeah. I mean, there used to be a lot of memes about Polish players of LOL, right? Back in the day. Hello. Hello again. What? Yeah, that's really great when he just does this in succession and he pushes me onto the wall and I have nowhere else to go and the camera is in my in his crotch and crotch. So, did you actually I can't see it because my chat is not updating when you add new emotes. So, did you do it that when you type crotch, it shows John Cena? Thank you, Mort. Your hard work as a mod is appreciated. We love crotches in this channel. On this channel. How do you say it? Is it on? My short spear was finally long enough for something. Oh my god, I actually parried it. I strafed that shit. Brother. And now I missed fucking parry timing again and again and again and again and again and again and again. When will Jakob make an appearance? He was already here twice. He's usually the most annoying around his feeding time, which is 5 p.m. Prague time. And now he's probably sleeping. I mean, also he is very good at Souls games. And he's judging me that I cannot be this boss. And he's actually maybe ready to move away because he doesn't want to live with me anymore. Because he in this time I spent at this boss, he would just complete the game hitless twice. Because he's just so good. And I'm so bad. I will need to give Jakob extra snacks today. for the pain I inflicted on him when I skill issued and he had to watch. Okay. Shy Hulud strikes again. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. I mean, we've got a follower goal actually, and if we reach, when we reach 40 followers, Orange Boy Jakob will get a treat. So, I don't know where we're at, 31, 32, 32. So if you get 8 people to follow, Orange Boy will get a treat and he will appear. Oh, brother. It's John Cena spam. It's the crotch smash. It's the crotch smash time. Is he mad? Like for real? Crotch. I am only seeing the word crotch. I don't see the emote yet. Ravel is losing all the crotch fun. Does not want to restart stream, but for it. You know what? Let me see if just removing and adding the chat again will do the trick. Because I want to see your crotches. I'm sorry, please don't cancel me. Oh, it's Iron Mouse. Don't give the internet any ideas, Gabriel. I'm gonna have to disappear for a couple of seconds. I'm back. Am I back? Can somebody please write crotch in chat so I can see if this helps? Crotch. It doesn't. Oh no. Well, when I open my stream in like the Twitch stream manager, I can see that it's John Cena. Oh, his smile is so beautiful. It's sad that I will just have to restart the streamer mode. Maybe let me just actually. Will it break my stream if I restart streamer mode? Probably not. Just gonna try it. If my stream breaks now, I am sorry. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it works that I can see what's happening in chat, but for some reason I can see chat, but I cannot write into chat because I tried to write crotch and it got only posted on YouTube because I accidentally typed it into multi-chat. Yay me. Anyway, okay, I'm not gonna fiddle with it anymore. I can see John Cena now. You can see it on screen now, and yes, Red Jam. It's so important to see crotch in chat. I can finally see everyone's crotch, and I think that's beautiful. I got greedy. I love the cat emote. You just posted more so much. We need more, Joe. We need more cats. I need a cat. Everyone needs a cat. Oh no. I'm so sorry that you are deadly allergic. That's so unfair. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay. I got stuck on his crotch. I pressed the fucking B. I did press the button. I saw it coming from a mile away. And I did. I did. I did. I did. Even with meds, I just stop breathing unless I use an inhaler every 5 minutes. Oh my god. That really sucks. Stuck on his crotch. Yeah. But apparently his crotch is safe when he does the hentai attack. So, the safest place in the world is John Cena's crotch. I can't believe you guys went through Victor already and didn't have John Cena emotes. I mean, yeah, but nobody really brought up John Cena before. But you make a point. But Victor is a gym bro. He reminds me of Wolfgang from Don't Starve Together. That's who I was bringing up, at least. Get staggered, bitch. Where is my stagger? just thought of Bane for Victor. He is weirdly similar to Bane, isn't he? Kinda, yeah. I thought I was close to stagger because I actually did micro stagger him before, right? So I thought if I was just stabbing his ass, I could end. Yeah. But Victor is so cringe, but I miss him now. Because he also took me a bit to to kill, but that boss fight felt fair at least. This one has some bullshit going on. Bro, at this point I even missed the Walker of Illusions. I would rather fight Walker of Illusions with 2 clones than this guy, honestly. Hello? Is anybody interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height? I might just have to go wake up Orange Boy to win this for me because... Oh my god. I just want to... It's ridiculous. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours and I'm just stuck here. It's help. Please send help. Yeah, me when I parry. Yeah, I parry. Yeah, I parry. I parried, parried, parried the platypus. Where is Perry when we need him? I feel like I have to actually go and fetch another controller because the parry button is just not parry buttoning sometimes. I fucked up. Infinite Crouch. Because what's been happening is that sometimes I press LB and it's just not registering LB. So I either need to focus at pressing it hard, but that kind of divides my brain power. Or sometimes I forget to focus and then I I just don't parry sometimes. I shall return. I'm going to go get food. Hopefully you ate today as well. I ate something, yes. I managed to. What are you having? Or you don't know yet? Yeah, bon appetit. But other steak sandwich. Sandwich. I hope you have a good sandwich. It's a place here in Cali that is run by people from Philly. They do Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Philly's best. And easy. Yeah, of course. Of course. Good game. We all know that. Bye. Best burger I ever had was at this family-run place in Berkeley. Damn, I missed that place. Compared to the real deal, it's the closest I've had, so I'll take it. And it's a bigger sandwich and cheaper than Subway and stuff. Nice. That is nice. 14-inch sandwich for $15 when Subway's foot long is 16. I don't do freedom units, so I don't know what to... Actually, yeah. I've got my ruler for knitting, and it has inches, so I can imagine. It has 5 inches, so I can just... Wow, that's a big sandwich! I can't do freedom units, but my ruler helps. I mean, that's completely understandable. You deserve a nice long sandwich. Sandwich. Go get it. How come my spear is so short? Why is this arena so fucking small? Jakob is also a hungry boy. Yes, he is. But Jakob board the flight to Kali right now. Because it is a dagger. Wait, the spear is a dagger? No. You're lying. At this point, Jakob will just consider actually moving in with kill switch. Because he can't stand me playing so badly, and also steak sandwich. I hate this boss, I hate this arena, I hate everything about this. Oh yeah. I hate everything about you. Everything about you. Everything about us. Can't stand to be around us. Get sick when I'm around. I hate everything about you. Everything about you. Did I iframe the grab? Fuck. Hehe. Feels bad, man. Great. He, that particular combo, he sometimes follows it up with that attack where he just that slow long arm attack, and sometimes he doesn't, and I fall for it sometimes. So it wasn't great, it was me not expecting that attack legitimately. Fuck you! I hate you so much. And I get sick when I'm around. I can't stand to be around. I Hate everything about you. Everything about you. This attack, it gets just changed weirdly. I thought he had me for a second. Oh my god. Scared. 2 more stickers to go, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Did you see that? I dodged, but I just kind of wrapped around his leg and he was just able to... This is the most bullshit attack in the whole game so far. I don't understand. Like, what do I do here? What do I do? Setch. I'm kinda craving coffee. I didn't wanna risk it today because my GI tract was upset the whole day, but I am actually now feeling a bit better and would like a coffee, but I don't know if it's just like if it's fake and I'm just gonna be dying after coffee again, or if I can safely have coffee. But I had only 1 coffee today, and that also is impacting me because I'm a caffeine addict, among many other things. Game, please. Please, game. Give me good RNG. Fucked it up. But he was doing the other attack and... Fuck you, small bitch. I can't see. Another one. Fuck you. Fuck. I'm just gonna die here. Yeah. Sad touch. Because I cannot really tell when he's doing the hentai attack and when he's vomiting a new friend. But when he's vomiting a new friend, I need to stay close to him and try to do the backstep strat again. Just need to do better there. Fuck you, game. To rob me like this. I know I was greedy, but the circle was still there, come on. Again. One more song. I wish the spear was at least as long as the glaive. That would have made everything so much easier. Are you kidding me? I actually... It wasn't me, it was the controller. It was the controller. I'm lazy, I don't want to go downstairs for a different controller. I want to play the game and I want to win. I wanna be winning, son. I wanna be winning, son. I don't feel like I'm getting better at this moment. But this is the perfect moment to go get some snacks. If you're watching, perfect moment to get some snacks. Oh, thank you for believing in me. I am going to get it. I'm just taking my sweet ass fucking time. Lock in. I got stuck on the leg and I couldn't get the backstep prompt. Change of drip would give me the necessary motivation. Maybe. I don't have much drip. I didn't collect much in this playthrough, but I've got some drip, yeah. Something. What are we feeling like? Treasure hunter, mad donkey, or a schoolboy? What are we feeling like? Full fury. Okay. Let's go. Maybe Alidoro can actually kill him, since P is skill issuing. He'll be too scared of you. You mean you think carcasses are afraid of dogs? Or furries? Both? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Alidoro can't parry, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. I am so back. It took a bit longer because I stopped by Orange Boy to get some tips for the combat. And he just said, "Prrr," and I assume it means get good. And he was sleeping, but now he's awake. So he might actually make an appearance, I don't know. Depends on where he decides to go. Maybe. Maybe he will come here. Fuck. Of course. I return. I see you're doing a new look now. Yeah. That's the plan. To scare him with my furry look, but it's not working. Yeah, enjoy your sandwich. I kissed Orange Boy's head for good luck, so it should work, right? I suck, I suck, I suck. I suck at this boss. Now I am actually convinced that it just didn't read the input. Making me hungry, but I'm on one meal a day and already had it. Are you restricting yourself? Perry, come on. That was a good attempt. I did too. Thank you. 2 reposts. I got coffee. I am on 1 meal a day lately too, but not out of like choice or anything, but because just my GI tract is just having issues lately for some reason. So, but I'm trying to get better. At least 2 meals a day would be nice. That would work for me the best. Whatever works for anyone. That was a good attempt, right? It's getting close and then... Meh. If I had a little more damage or a little more stamina, I would be done already. So I'm getting coffee and hopefully it will give me energy and won't upset my stomach. So, skol or na zdraví, we say. Yeah, coffee is great. By the way, do you have favorite controllers for gaming? Yeah, I'm not getting the backstep now. Fuck. I'm surprised it didn't grab me, honestly. Yeah. PS5 controls all the way. If you had slightly more health to take more hits. Yeah, like if the attacks in the second phase didn't one-shot me, would be nice. Yeah. I used to love the Xbox controller. I'm more into the PS controllers now. When I was a kid, we used to have PlayStation 1, and I really loved the OG controller for PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Those were the best controllers. But now we have Xbox, so we've got controllers for Xbox, so I'm using Xbox controllers. But I kinda miss the old PlayStation controllers, and I've actually never used the modern PlayStation controllers, so I don't know if they are like similar-ish to the feeling. But I saw that Steam is gonna be dropping their new controller pretty soon. And from the photos it looks kinda nice. But I don't know if if it's a good idea if I would hypothetically maybe get a new controller someday. If it's a good idea to just get a controller you've never held in your hand just based on pictures. Because I have small hands. And I'm scared it would just be too big for me. Okay, let's relax. Okay. I'm an idiot. The giant original Xbox control is the one I would use. I can hear Orange Boy having zoomies. Because from the next room it sounds like horses are running around, so I think it's Orange Boy having his fun. I like the Steam one from the pictures, but like I said, if it was like in a physical shop somewhere, so I could hold it in my hands first, would be nice. Are you fucking kidding me, brother? That grab is so ridiculous. That grab is so ridiculous. Oh my god, I was doing good. I personally thought the Steam controller looked a little strange. I feel like the little pads make it uncomfortable. Maybe. Who knows? I like that it looks weird. My hands are also weird, so it might be like a great pair, but who knows? Are you fucking serious right now? Maybe I'm starting to understand why other streamers who've done this challenge before decided that upgrading your P organ is not considered an upgrade for this challenge. And they just straight up upgraded their P organs. Because if I had extra posture damage from the P organ upgrades, that's also something that would make it a whole lot easier, you know? Yeah, I can't see shit, but... It always inevitably just fails. Yeah, because of Shai Hulud. Should try a different controller to see if LB is really messing up. I'm actually trying to have it delivered so I don't have to walk downstairs. So maybe the DMs will reach and I will get the controller, but it's not just me being lazy. This next one is the run. You believe that? Did you hack my computer to make it easy, like Killswitch did yesterday? So he actually made it so I skipped the clones when I was fighting the Walker of Illusion. So it's not just me being lazy, not wanting to walk downstairs, because actually due to my illness, my whole pelvic floor is just messed up and it hurts walking up the stairs actually. So it's not just me being lazy, it's me avoiding pain too. Just so you know. Just so you know, I'm not the laziest bum there ever was. I may be second laziest, but not the first. Can you put it just on the table, thank you? Thank you. Yeah. Special delivery for me. I've got ye olde controller. So, give me a second. I don't think this one is not connected to my computer, so I need to do a little switcheroo of batteries. This is actually Xbox One controller, so let's see if Xbox One controller actually does better. Use rechargeable batteries, yes. I need to buy the thing that you can just plug into your computer and keep playing and it charges. But right now I'm just on the rechargeable batteries. Okay. Hello? Can you connect or? Pausing. Pausing. Waiting. Discovering. Controller is being picky, yeah. Can hear Orange Boy yelling something. Brother, can you just please connect? So I actually, for some reason, it was the controller had a saved profile in my Bluetooth, but it wouldn't just connect to that profile. But it couldn't also like be discovered for creating a new profile. So I had to I didn't know which one it was because it's all called Xbox Wireless Controller. So I needed to delete all the controllers I had here in order to be able to connect it. But we are connected now. Yay! Yelling for more food. Either he's hungry because he's supposed to be fed in hour and 15 minutes, or he wants to go outside. Sometimes he likes his walkies, and he likes his walkies at night. And sometimes he will loudly yell that he wants to go outside. The buttons feel so much looser, like I can actually do this. I can actually spam. That's like impossible to do with the other controller. They feel like I can just lightly tap them and they react. And it's the controller is cold. So now if I fail, it's just pure skill issue. Let's see. Yeah. I missed that one. First try. Does the new controller have a setting for that? Because PS5 controllers have a pressure trigger sensor. Can turn it off. Like you mean like software based? As far as I know, with Xbox controllers, you can play with like with the little joysticks. Like you can try to calibrate them, but I don't know if any other buttons can be adjusted. Like I am pretty sure that that you cannot adjust them. I am not a knower. I am not like 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that there is nothing you can do about it. I think like it's just the new design, because the Series X controllers we got when we bought the Xbox X, the ones that were like in the package, the one that was in the package, also feels okay. It's just the new ones, the designer ones, it's the one with the see-through plastic on top. And we've got two. We've got this blue one and a white one, or white gold one. And they both are stiff as fuck for some reason. Fuck. I'm not used to it feeling so light, so I feel like I'm pressing it too soon sometimes. By the way, this controller also feels lighter, like it weighs less for some reason. Bro. Newer generation, but it's worse. Travel is holding the original from the Xbox. I mean, this is Xbox One controller. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. In my head I thought that the white one we've got was the one that was in the packaging. But no, it was a black one, but it was a series one. But this one is Xbox One controller. It's we have many controllers. You know, that's a big thing off-brand controllers do. They like making them transparent as a selling point. Yeah, but these are like OG, not OG, original, the licensed Xbox thing. They are not off-brand. Like if they were off-brand, you got the Xbox One. That was my mistake. It's okay. What was I saying? Yeah, if it was off-brand, I wouldn't really complain about it, because I would be like, okay, I got a bootleg controller and that can suck, you know. But when it's like OG and they ask so much money for it, it was like expensive controller. Fuck you. It was expensive. It was like 1,500, around 14 or 1,500 Czech crowns. So it costs a bit, and it sucks. Level 8 had problems with connection. So I gave you the wrong one paired with Xbox downstairs. So did I turn on the Xbox downstairs by mistake? Weirdly enough, it was actually saved in my computer as well. Okay. For the purposes of not being doxxed, no, we definitely do not live in the same house. Shit. We are busted, oh no. Because you heard all controls. That's not true. I've got my blue one. And actually I didn't even want the blue one in the first place. I wished for the white one for Christmas, but you were like, oh my god, I like it so much, can I have it? And I was like, okay, you can have it, and I'm gonna have the blue one. Now I'm stuck with the blue one and it sucks. I mean, the white one has the same problems, but it doesn't matter. At least it's more pretty. Yes, you said, can I have it? It doesn't matter. The point is, we've got many controllers. We've got like 6, I guess. But the thing is, you didn't wish for any controller, and then you saw me having a new controller and was like, I want a controller too. Specifically that one. Fuck. Many stiff controllers for visits. Yeah, if somebody visits and we play Xbox, we can just have them play with the bad controller and always win. I'm on my way. Let's do an OG LAN Halo party. That would be nice. That would be great. Oh my god, OG LAN parties. I can hear Orange Boy crying. What's wrong? Hello. What's wrong? What is wrong? My baby. What is wrong, my little guy? What do you need? Fuck. Hello. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you crying? Why were you crying? What are your demands? Toilet zooms. We have Halo Man parties for every birthday. Halo Man parties also sounds fun. Yeah, Orange Boy spotted. And he left again. Bye, Orange Boy. He left to the second house. Yeah, we're actually neighbors. Yeah, no. Fuck. But there was the symbol. It was there. It was there. Going to walk Orange Boy around the house because that is what mods do. Orange Boy needs his walkies. He loves going for his walkies. Fuck me, it's 10 p.m. already and I am still just on this fucking my mental health is suffering right now. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Talk about Twitch hell, brother. Oh my god. Can I please just get out of here? Can I just kill this fucker and get out of here? Please, please, pretty please, game. Please let me have good RNG. Yeah. Orange Boy gets many forehead kisses, and we call it collecting rent. Have you ever put a little camera on Orange Boy to get his perspective? I think he would murder us if we just try to put that on him. I mean, he got used to the harness because he understands that it means that he gets to go outside. But I don't think he would do well with a collar of sorts. He's a free spirit. I've never actually attempted it. But maybe if we actually like clicker trained him to wear something, then maybe. Why is the speed so short? Why is my spear so short? he blinked. He never blinks at me. He will always just stare at me. You're just interpreting. Yeah. My favorite is that when I go do something he likes, like give him treats or something, his butt vibrates actually. Fuck. You know what, just kill me, it's okay. His little butt just vibrates with excitement and happiness. It's so funny. It's so funny when his butt is vibrating. That's his way of showing appreciation to you. Yeah, he mainly does that when I walk around the drawer with his treats, or when I open the drawer, he will just vibrate. I'm crossing my fingers that the cat allergy vaccine is coming out soon. Yeah, that would be great. My brother is also allergic to cats. I mean, not as much as you, but still he can't keep a cat outside. But the building where he lives, there is a small-ish cat colony just living there in the gardens, so he's taking care of them outside at least. That's what he can do. He feeds them and gives them basic care and gets some pets and cuddles. Fuck. I don't understand why I just cannot deal with this attack. Sometimes I'm able to strafe it, but when he does it as a follow-up to this combo, I'm cooked. Because... Oh, I want the Tuxedo Cat Lego set, and I also wish they made Orange Boy Lego set. That would be great. Odin likes to pose. Makes me feel like I'm walking in to talk with the Don having his hands together. Orange Boy just yells at you when you walk into the room. He just immediately acknowledges you with meh? Like, what are you doing here? This is my space. What do you want? Orange Boy likes to talk. He talks so much. He needs to comment on everything. Sometimes we argue. He meows at me and I meow at him back. It annoys him actually. Maybe I'm saying some inappropriate things in cat language. I just don't know it. Fuck you, I parried. Both of those. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a Discord. It's not very well set up. It's just like a basic thing. But oh, thank you, Mort. Yeah, you can join there and post Odin. I mean, we could actually make like a channel there for. Is it called channel there? I don't use Discord much, but I have created Discord to be able to connect with you all. So you can join there and we could create a channel to just share pictures of pets or animals. That would be nice. But you can just... pet photos, yes. You can just put it in general. Or I don't know if Mort will have time to maybe create a pet photos channel later. But you can just put it in general. So far, I haven't really had time or energy to just organize that Discord, and there's not many people, so I didn't really have the motivation. But Pet Photos channel sounds good. I could post some cute snaps of Orange Boy too. Because we've got many photos of Orange Boy. You wouldn't believe that. I take photos of Orange Boy every day almost, I guess. Fuck. Now I got robbed again because I didn't get the backstep. I was counting on the backstep and on the iframes and I didn't get the backstep. Fuck you game, fuck you game, fuck you game, fuck you game. Why are you not giving me backsteps? I'm tilting. I'm tilting. Wait, I want to see too. Let me open Discord real quick. Oh my god! The fluffy tail! And the blip! Oh, he's so precious. That blip, right? I love his little white whiskers that goes up on his eyebrows. Yeah, one piece, one white whisker. I'm wondering if I can quickly post like a picture of Orange Boy. Just some recent one. I've posted Orange Boy too. So we have a little collection. I'll post more, gotta get my old phone with all my other photos, because this is a new phone and he's off having his adventure. We've got a huge photo collection on... We've got a little Raspberry Pi here, and we've got our tiny little cloud. So we're just uploading it to our local cloud. We've got some collection there. So I will get some some of the best photos and might post them as well. So if you want to see cute kitties, join Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, I'm not getting the backstep now, thanks. It's great. Fuck. And now he didn't grab me, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? This game is so inconsistent. Yeah. That grab will forever be a mystery. Like, how exactly does it work? I need more coffee. And I need to... I need to learn to count to 4. Again. Because he got me with that 4th attack. I want to push through and kill this guy. So I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Why am I so bad? Fucking point blank John Cena crotch thing. I'm sorry, but my butt is just digging into my skin, so I'm just gonna adjust it a little bit. I hope it wasn't too inappropriate. But we were talking about crotches the whole time, so I think I'm fine. Crotch. Crotch. Again. Please let me murder you. RNG. Jesus, give me some good RNG, please. Please. What? Okay. RNG is not on your side with this one. Yeah, it's partially RNG, partially bullshit hitboxes, and now I can't complain about controller anymore. Because this one actually feels good. Like it feels... I can press the button so fast that sometimes I feel like I'm pressing it too early because of that. Like I'm pairing too early because it's so fast. You can actually just spam. works a little too well now. Yeah, I need a controller that is like in the middle. This one is too fast. It's like a Goldilocks, but with controllers. I need a control that is just right. Fuck. Speaking of. Oh, I got it. My greed, my legendary greed. Eh. Oh, he exploded and decayed me. Oh my god. I didn't know they actually exploded and... What? I haven't noticed they done that before. I haven't noticed. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, the kitties are getting all the love. That was unfortunate. I mean, I'm just a woman, and women can't play video games, right? So. I can count to 4! Did you see that? I can count to 4! But I pressed the parry button. Was I not done yet with the previous animation, or why didn't it parry? If Rory is still lurking, he would already do this because he's a good gamer. TM. He just does bonk bonk and everything dies. Yep. Bonkai. Yeah, exactly. Perry Queen not found. Error 404. Of course you're gonna do this. I can see a whole lot of shit. John Cena spam! Are you out of your fucking mind? How? I am so fucking done with this game. I'm gonna cry. But I don't understand. I dodged it. But like... I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there like a strat for this? Like an actual like speedrunner certified TM super best strat? I mean, speedrunners are probably picking up a lot of throwables for their speedruns, so I guess they just throw all the shit at him and he just perishes because he doesn't have that much health. But the Shai-Hulud grab is actually... I am actually tilting. I'm actually getting desperate here. Why is this guy such a fucking obstacle? He's not hard. But that Shai Hulud is just weird. Wow, I actually got the backstab. I thought I was gonna get memed again, but... Google says run towards him when he does the grab. I mean, I am in general. I am strafing to the left, so my dodge is kind of also like go to the left. But I have tried dodge into crotch before, and he was still able to grab me there. So. But I guess I will try, like, really aim for the crotch with my dodge. Yeah, no backstab for me, of course. Big oof. Big oof. The biggest one. Hello, orange boy. Were you outside? What did you see? Did you smell something nice? Did the cats from the neighborhood leave you messages? Oh. Did they leave you messages? It's kitty break. Yes, I'm sorry, I still haven't killed that boss. I know. I am embarrassing you. I know I am embarrassing you. I am sorry. I truly am. Bye. So he just came here to yell at me and then he left. Is this abusive relationship? Thank you for updating the orange boy counter. He's just aura farming. He just says, sis, you are still stuck here. Embarrassing. Ridiculous. He's just better than me, so... He's better than everyone. How many times have I died like this? Today I was not blamed. You must feel really sick. Melancholia is not here to blame you. But it's true that today you only got pet the mods and not blame the mods. But we do not have blame the mods emote. I suppose. I don't know if even there is one, but... Why am I so bad? That was delayed input. And what should exclamation mord do? Just a counter. So it should be like exclamation mark blame mord. No. It would be nice if it had like an emote to accompany it. I don't know which one though. Maybe I will browse 7TV when I have time. So nowhere. No. Should stop yapping and start focusing. My translator to English is not working. You fail. Blame the mod instead of pet the mod, yes. If something like that exists, I will find it and I will bring it to this chat. This grep is gonna give me nightmares. I won't be able to sleep. I will just see Shai Hulud above me. I'm gonna be scared of Orange Boy's tunnel because when he goes into his tunnel, we call him Shai Hulud. Killed by the crotch again. I am wondering how much damage does actually the grab do? Like, suppose. If I had this amulet, could I survive the grab? Probably not, right? Because the difference in health is kinda minuscule, but I can just try anything at this point, right? I mean, I'm gonna miss the quicker stamina recovery because it's great, but maybe just the sliver of more health will do the trick. I don't know at this point. I am desperate. Please help, send help. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm having fun. I love this game. It's great. I love playing it. I love this game so much. I'm gonna grind this forever. No, don't drive away. Fuck. I got actually damaged. Okay. I parried it, oh my god! Of course. Of fucking course! And, yeah. Sad. Yep. Honestly, when I was thinking about the bosses I would have to defeat in this challenge, I didn't think this fucker would actually give me so much trouble. Like, he wasn't on the list of bosses I was scared of. He wasn't on the list of bosses I thought I would get stuck on. And here we are. Here we fucking are. Here we... And here we go again. Fucking shite. Pryč! I'm stuck, oh, fuck! Oh my god, no! I got stuck between his legs! This was such a good attempt, come on! And I get stuck between his legs. His crotch is inescapable. It will get me one way or another. The crotch is always my doom. It's Shai-Hulud or the crotch. I'm so sad. Fuck me, let's kill this guy. People from the hotel are like, bro, where is P? What is he doing? Wow, it didn't hit me. No. Fuck you, little bitch. Investigate. Brother, my brother. Only I have grabbed the exploding pickaxe. I am stupid and I pay the price. I did not have the foresight to grab the exploding pickaxe. Fuck. You know what I don't understand? Feels like sometimes, again, when he does the punch, either the red one or the basic one, sometimes it doesn't have tracking. It doesn't follow me, but sometimes it does follow me. Sometimes it does have tracking. And I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Orange Boy is getting another meal in 7 minutes. Please just let me win. She says, and then she dies. I was doing research on the damage and everything for the grab. Oh my god, kill switch. Doing the Lies of P science. What did you learn? I am dying to know. Get it? You would need a vitality value of at least 22 with the life amulet to survive the grab. It's calculated to survive with 3 health left. Okay, so my vitality is 11. I'm not achieving that. Okay, so I just need to get good. Come on, where is the god gamer that defeated Romeo and the swamp monster? Where is the Perry Queen? Him. I don't know how he didn't hit me, but okay. I take it. I take it. I accept. I don't understand why sometimes it tracks me and sometimes it doesn't. And how can I die when I am in his armpit, literally? I don't understand the hitboxes. In the calculation, you would need a health value of around 380 to survive it. That thing is kind of like it does a lot of damage. Because 22 vitality is a lot in this game, actually. I know that this is like the second half of the game and everything, but still. 22 vitality, and if you're like calculating with life amulet and full HP, that's a fucking OP attack. By the way. And now it missed me entirely, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? No! No! Paul Atreides. It's his fault. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. The game did not want you to get it. If he had done any other attack from that big fucking roster of attacks, I think I'd have it actually. But yeah, I dodged too late apparently for that particular angle. This is so frustrating. I didn't want to stream long today, but yeah. You've got plans, but Lies of Pieces, no. I would like to have one kill, please. One piece of kill. Oh, God Gamer. God Gamer gone. Thank you, this is exactly what I need. Okay. No, don't spam. I'm stuck. Oh, I lived. Oh my god. And yeah. Oh my god. That previous attempt was such a nice... It just worked. Everything worked out, and then until it just didn't. The game said, fuck you, you're not going anywhere. You wanna go to the DLC? Nah. Nah. Nah, bruh. You're not going anywhere. This is gonna be a long ass challenge. I mean, I knew that it was gonna be a long ass challenge, but I'm... Long ass. When I say long ass, I mean like the longest ass. Why do we say long ass when asses aren't long usually? One. Now it's gonna vomit probably. Yeah. Okay. And I'm not getting the backstep now. Because his leg was in the way. Why does it have tracking? Like the droopiest of asses. Why does it track me in that particular instance? I just have to switch my brain and try to parry it. I need to try to just perfect parry it because I cannot just dodge it reliable because it tracks me for some fucking reason. And jumping into his armpit doesn't work. So even though his arm is technically not dead, the hitbox is. So this fucking guy is just one giant fucking hitbox. Yeah. Get decayed at the beginning. That's great. We like that very much. My favorite. Decay is my favorite. Love decay so much. Can you please repair your fucking weapon? Thank you. I know it would be shorter range, but if you used it as a dagger, could you possibly get the fire on him more and potentially just have the fire burn him out? You mean like I actually don't know like how the applying of the status works. Like I don't know if like heavier attacks do more of the elemental. Yeah, I don't know if it works that way. Like I could just because I am trying to, in the openings, I am trying to do heavy attacks or charged heavy attacks. So I could go for posture break as well as the elemental damage. But if I knew for a fact that if I just stabbed him more, it would proc the element faster, I could just do light attacks and stab him like quickly. Because this is a quick weapon. So I don't think I need to use it as a dagger per se. I don't know how the applying of status works. If it worked like the quicker you stab him, the quicker he burns, and it doesn't matter that it's light attacks, then that would change my strategy. But I'm not sure if it works like that, so I'm going for heavy or charged heavy attacks primarily, or I'm trying when I'm sure like I can do it to get posture breaks. No! Why did I just drive away? That's ridiculous. Why is there no friendly fire when he does this? I don't understand. Fuck. Enemy status effect build-up is based on hits. Faster weapons apply the status effect faster. Heavy weapons, the status build-up is compensated for it being slower. Okay, so the goal is to stab him as quickly as possible. Okay. I'm gonna try still with it being like this, because I am scared that if I just use a dagger it won't have the reach. But I can try it later, but I'm just gonna go mainly for light attacks to see how we do with the fire, because the fire actually carries. That's true, that the fire actually carries. How did I miss that parry? Actually. Guys, I'm gonna backseat my boyfriend. I will keep this on the side. You got this. Thank you so much. Say hi to your boyfriend and wish him good luck. Thank you for the lurk still. I really appreciate it. I mean, actually, this feels kinda nice, because when I just do light attacks, I recover faster and I am not as exposed when I actually parry correctly. Fuck. Speaking of. But I need to parry. Actually. I need to parry. I need to parry. I need to parry, 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 parry. At this point, I actually accept Gamba. Am I gonna do it today or not? Because it's actually 23:16 now here. Like, it's slowly approaching midnight, and I cannot stream past midnight. So I need to, like, go to sleep, and I'm not even gonna have time to do quests today. It seems like. So can I do it today or fuck, am I doomed? Am I doomed to repeat my mistakes tomorrow? I'm stuck. Wow, I managed to get unstuck. Quests? What quests? That's what I call like what I need to do like around the house or stuff. Mainly these days I am trying to craft as many Christmas gifts as possible. Because I'm broke this Christmas, so I have decided to make everyone a handmade gift. And I may have overestimated how much time it would take. My daily quests, yes, exactly. So 2 weeks until Christmas. And I still need to craft a lot. Why am I so bad? I'm stuck. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't understand that one time I was safe under his crotch, but now I die when I get stuck when he does the hentai attack. What level is your tailoring skill? Gotta see the trainer for new things. I probably should. Tailoring is not my strong suit. But I pressed the button. Why won't you just let me have it, game? Why won't you just let me win? I'm always certain that I will parry it, and then I just don't. I'm always certain about my timing, and then... This guy is rough. Alright. This is like actual a point of suffering in my run. Not even Swamp Monster Phase 2 was this rough. Now I was safe for some reason. You did get lucky with the dancer though. Dancer? You mean the Walker of Illusion? Maybe one of these runs the game will break itself and just do an easy rotation. This is the game trying to compensate for getting an easy run on the Walker of Illusion. Yeah, probably. I've gotten to skip out of the phase. So here I cannot skip nothing. Like if I could skip at least one... Oh, yeah. They kinda dance, that's true. They do be dancing. I thought I was stuck again, but I got unstuck. I'm gonna have to actually go to sleep without beating this guy. And that is sad. That is like actually damn fucking sad. Saturday, yeah. Orange boy won't talk to me. But, well, if he won't talk to me, maybe he will let me sleep. Fuck. This game. Yeah, I'm just... I am lacking something that would just push me forward. I'm just lacking a little bit of something. Just that little bit extra to just get me to the victory. I was close to the victory, but not quite there. And it's very sad. Okay, let me lock in very hard. But I... Pure anger gives you focus, makes you stronger. Just like Palpatine said to Anakin. Yeah, that's what phones do. The autocorrect is just evil at times. I would like to exit the stairs, please. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, also my weapon is fucked. Okay. Yep. I didn't expect this particular boss to be the obstacle. But, well, I haven't fought him as long as I fought Romeo, right? Romeo took longer, so... It's still not quite the point of desperation. Just a little bit of luck and a little bit of good RNG. That's all we need. Are you kidding? That was the frame perfect attack again. And I pressed parry, but I guess it was just that one frame when I couldn't do anything. Again. Oh shit, here we go again. Good thing this boss doesn't have a true second face. Yes. Otherwise, I would probably just I don't know what I would do. It wouldn't be pretty. This boss is supposed to be just a meme, you know, because it was the tutorial boss and now he's just slightly more annoying, but it's still the same tutorial boss, you know. Just with annoying Shai-Hulud now. Okay, game. Did the small guy actually kill me now? I didn't even see him behind the leg. Boy, I was cooking. Why did he have to summon another fucking friend? I didn't see the small guy being so close, actually. I didn't see him. Okay, last couple of tries because it's really late. I thought that was exactly what was gonna happen, so I wanted to just get from the wall and get him in the middle, and he just did that attack. Because I couldn't get behind him, so I just ran to the other side, but I wasn't fast enough. If you got it break, it might have been it. I know, right? Fuck this game. Not this game, but this particular boss. Fuck him sideways. I am actually frustrated because it is frustrating. This particular boss fight is just really getting on my nerves. Especially like since when you play the game normally, you can just melt this guy, right? I mean, he still has some like nasty tricks up his sleeve. Like he can really do some nasty damage. Okay. No backstep for me, okay. This is what we are doing. What we are doing, okay. Fuck. It's stupid that when the small guy is there, you have to keep moving. Otherwise, he just jumps you and kills you, right? So you have to keep moving. But when you keep moving and you actually keep your distance from the boss, he is more likely to do those attacks that are really hard to parry. Not, for example, that red fist thing, what he does. Or I just when I am positioned like in a weird angle, the parry timing is different, so I just get a block and he gets me decayed. And that fucks with the whole thing also. So yeah. Getting rid of the small guy so I don't have to just keep running away all the time is better, but when I can't get rid of him, it's usually GG's. And Iron Jesus isn't merciful and he just poops out 3 of them. No, brother, thank you. I fucked up. That was on me. This one was on me. I stopped counting. Okay. 3 more attempts. Because the time is just out for today. It's nearly midnight. And fortunately, I cannot stay up late. What was that? I had to press A like 5 times to get the ergo. Okay. So 3 more tries and then I have to call it a day. I'm sorry. No W for today. Thank you for believing, but it's not happening. Yeah, fuck, I fucked it up. Can stay up late, getting off at midnight. Like, midnight is not late for me. Like, staying up late means like 3 or 4 a.m. for me. Rage, many close attempts. Yeah, I know. I feel like I should have had it. But then again, I felt with Romeo, I've had close attempts that just didn't work out, and then that one attempt just did. So one of the attempts will just work out. I just need to keep playing and find it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is the last attempt. One last attempt and then I have to go. This is the run. Can I have Prage in chat? Send me some Prage. Prage to RN Jesus. I feel it in my crotch. Okay. Okay, then it must be the run. The crotch has spoken. Fuck, I was in the explosion. Fuck. I was locked in and then just... Okay. Okay. I am sad that we didn't get a W today, but unfortunately it's midnight in 7 minutes and I've been streaming for 8 hours. Which I didn't plan for. I actually started feeling better during the streaming, so I just wanted to keep going and I wanted to get the W. Your crotch was mistaken, Killswitch. I'm sorry, it's broken. Anyway, I am so sad that we didn't get the W today, but it is what it is. We're gonna get it next time. I am actually gonna be online tomorrow. Unless I will be dying, I will be online. So I'm gonna be streaming and hopefully, let's turn off the timer. Hopefully we are gonna be able to get a W tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. For hanging out with me, for the chats, unless you are dying. Yeah, pun intended. Unless I am dying, I will keep on dying in the game. So, yeah. Let me find a raid target for you. Who are we raiding? Should I find someone who is doing Lies of P? Do we have someone who is recommended? There is someone playing no recommendations. It's okay. Twitch recommends. Who are you suggesting, Mort? Who are you suggesting? Give me suggestions. Because raiding like channels of people I don't know is like hit or miss, right? Because we don't know the vibes. I don't know where I am sending people over, and it's just hit or miss. TSM, the odd one. Okay. Relax vibes mostly. $200 people intimidated. Oh, that's fine. We're just gonna blend right in. Followers only chat. They do have followers only chat, but that's okay. Okay, we are going to rate the odd one that Glacius Most suggested. So again, thank you so much for watching, for hanging out, for believing, and we are going to get the W eventually. Today wasn't the day. There is another day. There is gonna be another W. So thank you so much again. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. See you in the next. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Bye.